Hello and good evening everyone, Ritoru here. It's Ritoru here and we're going to play Fatal Frame Part 2. Yes, I'll continue playing the game. Hey. Now we're going for the third drop. Just a second. Just a second. I want to share my stream to my Facebook page. Okay, where the heck is the link? Where the heck is the link? Right. Okay. Yo, and let's go. Normal, go. Herbal medicine, I have 15 sacred water, refined amber mirror stone, type 14 film, type 61. Okay. Yeah, I thought I have type 61 from before. Can only be purchased a lens that allows you to experience spiritual phenomenon. Yes, I'll buy this one. 14, yeah, I think I can survive with low quality film for now. Start episode, let's go. Okay, so the third drop, you are using Ren Hojo now, eh? Ren Hojo, a writer, is haunted by a recurring dream in which he kills a young girl during a ritual. He received an album of post-mortem photographs located on his request by Hisoka. Upon viewing one of the photos, Ren recognized the very scene from his dream. Eager to delve further into this puzzling mystery, Ren heads to the abandoned inn in person this time, bringing along his assistant Rui Kagamiya. Oh.
綺麗だけど、なんだか悲しそうな人ですね。
ああ。
こういうタイプの女の人、苦手じゃなかったんですか？
ああ。他にもこの民族学者が調べたものがあるかもな。
また黒沢さんに依頼しますか？
その場所へ行こう。すぐに確かめたい。
こんな時間からですか？
場所は聞いてある。
なら遮影機を持っていきますか？まだ
お
使ったことはありませんけど、試してみるチャンスかもしれません。あそこは良くない場所だと聞いていますから。
So there's more than one obscura camera, it seems. My camera obscura is on the desk. Hisoka sent it back after appraising it for me. I should take that shadow reading report with me too. It may come in handy. Rui is always complaining about me leaving things on the sofa. Take the report and the camera obscura, okay. I came across this book while researching Mount Hikami. I don't think this story has anything to do with what's going on, but you never know. The Maiden Slayer. Mount Hikami has long been steeped in legends revolving around suicide and ghosts. Revered as a sacred place since immemorial, it was once the worshipping ground and home of many shrine maidens. Once there was a man who fell in love with a maiden and came to the mountain in order to court her. However, she remained loyal to her duties and refused his advance. Enraged, this man killed her and threw her into the river. Ooh. Several days later, he returned with a torch and blade and proceeded to brutally butcher all the shrine maidens on the mountain, tossing them into the river as he went. The waters of the mountain flowed red with blood, carrying the slaughtered corpse of the maiden all the way down to the pool of purification. It is said that the eyes of each of the shrine maiden has been gouged out. Just before killing the first maiden and tossing her into the river, the man's eyes met with those of his victim. Something in her eyes led him to murder the others, or so the legend goes. With all the maidens dead, he killed himself by cutting his own throat. The ghost of shrine maidens, still drenched in these bloody waters, has appeared on the mountain ever since. It is said that those who met their eyes are led to their death. They follow the woman into the water and drown themselves. Though only a legend, the story is believed to be based on an actual incident. Local records show that the bodies of several shrine maidens were discovered long ago, and that all rituals and rites ceased to be performed from that day on. This looks like part of Rui's journal. It must have got mixed in here while tidying. I feel bad reading it, but well, Mr. Hojo can't clean up after himself. For someone who lived alone for so long, he's incapable of housework. He can't cook, and he's bad at tidying up. I'm more like his caretaker than his assistant. He loses things all the time, and whenever he doesn't have a book he needs, he blows up. He usually ends up asking Miss Kurosawa for help. One time, when I was trying to sort all of his books, there was one I couldn't find anywhere. It's like it just disappeared. Miss Kurosawa found it with her shadow reading. She went into his room on her own, then came back out a little while later with the missing book. She just smiled and said something about making the invisible visible. What is this shadow reading business anyway? That reminds me of that one time I was studying up and I came across something I'd never seen before. It was like Miss Kurosawa said, the invisible become visible. It was kept inside an old box. I don't even know what it was. I put it aside to sort out later on, but when I went to take a proper look, it had vanished. It must have gone invisible again. Can't go on without the camera obscura. I left it on the desk. What's this? It may have some information that I could use. Who knows, I might need it. This looks like a report written by Yuri. It seems to be about a photo album. Found item report. Client Renhojo report by Yuri Kozukata. Verified by Hisoka Kurosawa. Detail of request. Find items pertaining to post-mortem photography on Mount Hikami. Obtain them if possible. Perform shadow reading using post-mortem photograph found on Mount Hikami as a token. Located album of post-mortem photographs in Ichiru Manor. Took custody of the object. Huh? Since when did Yuri gave? Eh? I thought that report was on Yuri's episode. There's an antique looking camera on the desk. You got Ren's camera obscura. You got the measure upgrade. This displays the current health of a locked on enemy. Oh. Unfinished manuscript. There's an unfinished manuscript on the desk. It doesn't yet have a title. I'll need more materials to solidify the theme. Memorial portraiture. The act of photographing dead bodies was a practice in Western countries in the 19th centuries, a time when photography was still a rare and expensive luxury. The bodies of recently deceased family members and loved ones were photographed in lifelike poses as a solemn keepsake of remembrance. While researching the phenomenon, I discovered that a similar custom made its way to Japan as well. Known as post-mortem photographs, a small number of these photos still remain. I have been fortunate enough to obtain one such photograph, which I found to contain a certain beauty lacking in the Western counterparts. When photography first arrived in Japan, it was accompanied by the prevalent superstition that photographs could steal a person's soul. Whether anyone truly believed this or not, it surely gave post-mortem photography a special significance in Japan. If photos were taken with these beliefs in mind, the post-mortem photographs would not simply have been taken as keepsake or for mourning purposes. Rather, the practice may have carried a certain deeper spiritual significance. This is a reply to the appraisal request for this camera obscura. It urged caution in using it. To Ren Hojo. The camera you left me to look at is a device known as camera obscura. Its purpose is to capture image of supernatural things invisible to the naked eyes. These cameras are incredibly rare, with an utmost mythical status in the antique market. A few have been known to exist, but this is the first I've ever seen with compound lenses. I don't mean to frighten you, but rumors hold that that to own a camera obscura is to invite misfortune. They say everyone who has owned one has either died, lost their mind, or gone missing. The camera itself has outlived many owners, while some aficionados do seek them out. The stories of previous owner meeting with such misfortune has had an impact of their value as antique. My camera obscura was left to a local family after its previous owner passed away. They graciously gave it to me. Ooh. I believe yours is still usable, but please do exercise caution in doing so. Sincerely, Hisoka Kurosawa. P.S. The cover of your camera obscura is broken, but it seems it originally had a box shape. I doubt you'd sell it to me, but I would like to borrow it for a while if you don't mind. I'm happy to compensate. Please think it over. So much sunset, we should hurry. Does this sound really this slow? Anyway, I'm curious about the English language. The English voiceover. So let's try change. Can I change it? Oh, I can't change it right now. Oh well. Is there anything to check here? No. Nothing. Now Hojo, move faster.
氷山には夕暮れ時に入ってはならないという噂があるんです。大間が時に山に入ると山は別の姿、本当の姿を見せる。入るのは自殺しようとする人だけですよ。アルバムが見つかったのはあの旅館のようですね。先生、その遮影機本当に使えるんですか？一度試しておいた方がいいと思います。
ああ。
Tutorial runs camera obscura. Huh? Is it different? This type of camera obscura allows you to take multiple photos at once. Ooh. Use the multi-shot function. Oh, that's a multi-shot function to take 4 photos at once, dealing more damage to the ghosts that you photograph. Taking multiple photos at once also helps to get fatal frame shots. After a multi-shot, the camera obscura will take longer than usual to reload the film. Keep in mind that multi-shots quickly use up a lot of film. Also, standard camera obscura lenses do not work with Ren's camera obscura. Feel free to take more pictures as you wish.
Kireiに撮れました？
モデル通りだな。
どっちなんです？
さあな。
この旅館の旧館、奥にある古い建物は以前は山を祀るお寺か神社の一部だったと言われています。旅館になった後、経営者の一家が住んでいたようですが、氷上山全域で大きな地滑りがあり、土砂崩れで埋まってしまったそうです。先生が依頼したアルバムが見つかったのは旧館の建物みたいですね。
ああ、そうらしい。
Runs camera. And equipment allows you to equip different lenses. Okay. We need to go here, right? The camera is reacting to something. The camera obscura has the power to photograph the invisible. I wonder if this is the same as the power Hisoka uses for her shadow reading. think this is where the service entrance should be, but it's buried under a sea of rubble. Drowned woman. There's a heap of scrap wood at the end of the hallway. The water must have washed it all down here. There's a hole in the wall. I can see the next room over. It looks to be just as flooded. What? The hatch on the dock has shut itself. It must have been the wind. Woman in the shadows. Man in the shadows. Hand waving in the dark. Like 14 years. Herbal mats.
Sensei, 密かさんに聞いた場所はそっちじゃありませんが。
Okay.
この辺りのようですね。
Hooray! Perfect. Oh. Haha. Are you dead? Are you okay? How the heck did you know?
そう聞いている。
Man shrouded in darkness. The camera is reacting to something. Maybe I can see something through the viewfinder. A crumpled old note has materialized. This must be what the camera was reacting to. There's a note lying on the shelf. Maybe it belonged to someone who lived here. How long has it been since I lost everything? The mountain swallowed up half my inn. All I have left is that old album of post-mortem photographs. The one left by my father. I don't even know who these photos are of, but it's the last vestige I have of family I have. How long have I spent here, wallowing in the darkness? It doesn't matter. I'll burn it all, and then there will only be me. I think I'll end up in the observation room on the roof. The sunset is lovely up there. The camera is reacting to the note. Using this note as a token, I might find a trace that will lead me to some of info about the photograph. The flames are calling that picture. Is all because of that picture. There's a large hole at the bottom of the wall. I can see soil from the mountain through it. The alcove wall has come loose, revealing black soil behind it. The whole room must be buried. Hey, your head. Tokens photo of a bride. An old black and white post-mortem photograph. This bride is what? Kimono. In a white kimono, looks lonely. Runs camera obscura. It's said to have available antique. Traces. Shade of the past seen when shadow reading. Shade of the past seen when shadow reading through contact with the token of lost person or object. A person possessing psychic abilities can sense its trace, showing them where to go. People with particularly strong abilities will see the form of their quarry, and not just shadows. The traces will attract malevolent ghosts, so it is dangerous to spend too long gazing at them. Yet another risk lies in following the trace of a person who had already died or has been spirited away, as you may inadvertently following them into the world of the dead. Is there an enemy? Oh, there's an enemy. on, stay inside one frame. Hooray! Hooray! You did. Wait, the upgrade. Ah, shoot.
土砂崩れの後、旅館の主人がこの建物の3階に移り住んだという噂もあります。そこで焼身自殺をしたとか、湖へ飛び降りたとか。
よくある話だ。
そうですね。
What's that? How do I zoom in?
それ以来、3階のベランダを見上げると、誰かが見下ろしているという噂が。すみません。
I can see the water on the first floor through the gaps in the floor. I don't think I can get through here. Ah, 無理かな。I can't see anything outside the thick frosted glass window. Perhaps the landslide buried the building even up to this floor. Sacred water. The walls have collapsed. The guest room now all seem to be connected. Right. How many films do I have now? 86. Pale blue light is visible through the window. It looks like moonlight. Where? Can't hold any more of this. Okay. That part is connected. Okay. The ceiling has collapsed, blocking the hallway. I don't think I can get back to the stairway without cutting through the rooms. It's locked. I can't open it. The camera is reacting to the door. Okay. There's something in the photo. The photograph shows a duck with its hatch open. The photo might be showing me the location to the key to this door. Creeping shadow. Can I fall down here? No. There's something on the floor below. Man hanged by the neck. Man hanged in a hole. There's a soil notebook here, like the one found in the old building. It looks like it belonged to the innkeeper. Even before the landslide, there were always strange going on around here. Some years ago, 2 girls went missing on a college field trip. The police was stumped. A few days later, one of the girls turned up again, seemingly out of her mind. There were a lot of theories, but most people believe they were simply spirited away. That girl came back each year to look for her friend, like some sort of pilgrimage. Countless people have gone missing here over the years. We are all used to it by now. My father was spirited away too, as was the folklorist Keiji Watarai. Next, it'll be my turn, I bet. I'll vanish with the rest of them. I doubt anyone will think to come looking for me. Whoa, whoa. Oh, shoot. Move up, buddy. Can't get the hatch to the duct open. It's being held shut by a powerful force. Yo, nothing to see here. How are you? My camera is reacting to it. Sync shot. Taking photos identical to the psychic photograph taken with the camera obscura can break seals blocking your access. Take a photo that matches the one you already have. Okay. Meaning, oops, not this one. Like this. Okay. I was trying to look for music to sleep, then I saw your stream. Is it supposed to be your sleep time right now? There we go. The hatch to the duct is now open. There's something in there among the pipes. You found a key on yellow keychain. Yep, but I guess it could wait. I think if you're going to sleep, you might not want to shoot. You might not want to watch this because it might be kind of loud and it'll make you harder to sleep. Oh yeah. Come on, get out of the way. Shoot. Alright, nice. Get in the frame. Settle frame. Nice. Okay. Okay, so let's unlock the door. Come on, run faster, Hojo, run faster. Oh shoot. You're a bit. Hooray. Where is it? Huh? Shoot. Nice shot. Oh. Just a second, let me beat this one first. Oof. Oh man, this film sucks. Oh, okay, it did. Phew. The ghost left something behind when it disappeared. A soil note has been left here. Can you recommend me a song to play while sleeping? There was one song that I really like, that I take it like as a lullaby. It's a song by a group, a Fiction Junction they call it. Let me try to recall the song title. Was it Sing a Song? Let me double check that. Where did I put it? Key search. Silent Moon. You can try search for Silent Moon by Fiction Junction. I think that's kind of a nice lullaby song, at least for me at least. It looks like it was left by the innkeeper. This place has gone from a tourist hotspot to a suicide hotspot, but I suppose that was always the case. This mountain and death go together side by side. Mikomori was once known as the grove of Shrine Maiden, a sacred grove where the mountain's maidens oversaw the death of pilgrims, easing the passing to the other side. I like that. I envy it. I wish someone would be there to see me off. What was the man who wrote this note? Maybe I'll find something upstairs. The song Silent Moon is basically they sung it in a cappella, so I think it gave like a very nice, calming, soothing sound to my ears. You open the door using key on yellow keychain. Whoa, yabe, nani kore? We can search. Ouch! Ow! I hate my leg. The song title was Silent Moon. SILENT MOON. Silent Moon. Sung by Fiction Junction. Let me check. I think you can find it with that keyword on YouTube. Silent Moon, Fiction Junction. You can search FJC02 Silent Moon. I'm not sure whether you know Yuki Kajiura. But then that is the composer of the song, and she makes a lot of good songs like that. Alright, good night and sweet dreams. Mirror stone. Don't budge. Something must be blocking it from the inside. There's another door above the stairs on the other side. Oops. Wait, what's that? Man transfixed by sunset. Whoa. There's a scrap of notebook paper on the floor. It looks like there's something written on it. The sunset beckons. It's calling me into the water. This is the right thing to do. The window below is shattered. Did that man jump from here? That's not man, that's a ghost. What's this? Man hanged by the neck. Man, how many times you must kill yourself? Can't hold any more of this. Okay. The door must be locked from the other side. Okay. Ooh. Man staring at something. What? He's hanging himself. The whole room is charred. That man might have left something behind. If he did, it'll likely be hidden.
火事の後でしょうか。旅館の主人はここに移り住んで。
Where? Phantom expose. Get your camera ready and search for object. Where are you going? What the heck?
レイ、どうした？何かいるのか？
Oh! Where the heck are you standing? Ure!
どうしてあんなことを。覚えてないのか。とにかく帰ろ
う。もう山から出ることはできない。ここで溶けるのです。
Wow, shoot! A woman dressed like a shrine maiden. Is she connected to the note that I found? There's a note here. It seems to have been signed to have been synced by a little by fire. The album of post-mortem photographs were assembled by a folklorist who lived on the mountain. His name is Keiji Watarai. He became fascinated by the custom and moved to Mount Hikami to study how it spread through Japan. My father seemed to take an interest in these photos as well. Strange foreign customs always fascinates him. While he was running in the inn, he helped Watarai collect post-mortem photographs for the nearby town. On Mount Hikami, water itself was deified. It seems like Watarai wanted to get a deeper understanding of this unique outlook, so he set up a house in the forest to experience it firsthand. He was greatly aided by my father, who had already set up the inn by that point. He remodeled it from an old, unused shrine. I think he thought the extra religious heft would help attract more visitors. One day, the folklorist went missing. Several people formed a search party, but they were unable to find a trace. Even the road to his house seemed to have been lost through the woods. My father scoured the mountain too, but all he found was a photo album. He was soaked wet when he got back. I remember he was acting strangely. His eyes had this curious glint, almost like he'd been possessed by something. The next thing I knew, my father went missing as well. I'd forgotten about the photos until I found them in the old building, after that landslide. But now, I understand why my father left Watarai. Watarai too. These photos are so beautiful. Keiji Watarai, a folklorist who lived on Mount Hikami. Hisoka probably has some books about him. We should get back. Rin needs rest. The photo album left behind by the innkeeper was put together by the folklorist who lived on Mount Hikami. As Ren and Rui explored the inn and traced the spirit of his owner, a ghost tried to lure Rui to suicide. Then, through the pouring rain, an ominous shrine maiden appeared. Ren and Ree left the mountain with more questions than when they started. Ooh. Postmodern photography. Interlude. Shadow reading. Yuri Kozukata. While Hisoka is still missing, Yuri recalls what she witnessed on the mountain, Hui taking her own life while entranced by a malevolent spirit, and the body of dead shrine maidens washed up at the pool of purification. This disquieting image of Yuri with no doubt that Mohikami houses some kind of horrifying secret. Yuri takes the camera obscura that she found on the mountain and began searching for a token that will lead her to Hisoka. The sound of raindrops on the window echoes faintly. I actually don't mind rainy days. There are some basket and file cases on top dresser. Hisoka set them out for me, but I'm not sure what to do with them. Hisoka put this desk here for me. This used to be Hisoka's bedroom, but she freed it up for me to use. Oh, come on, take the camera already. Hisoka's camera obscura is on the desk. This is the only picture from the camera obscura that shows anything. A dark silhouette standing on what looks like a body of water. The other photos are no good. They are all black, as if they were exposed to strong light. This doesn't tell me anything. Maybe there are more clues in Hisoka's room. Search Hisoka's room. Film A. Stun lamps. Oh. is Hisoka's room again? Oh, office, main storeroom. Should be upstairs, right? This leads to the bathroom. Back door is locked as usual. Here is room, Hisoka's room. Whoa. Hisoka. She liked to sit at her desk to relax. The Japanese style of the room helped her de-stress. The drawer is locked. The camera obscura is reacting to it. There's something in the picture. This is the storeroom in the first floor. The bed has been tucked away behind the desk. This room used to be a study, and the bed was in another room. Hisoka moved the bed in here so I could take her room. Hisoka says that she prefers cozy quarters. I hope she's not just doing it for my sake. It's an old Japanese style full-length mirror. I never liked looking into mirrors. And the storeroom is down there. There's something under the bed. It's a small key. Maybe it opens the drawer in Hisoka's desk. Some dusty old paperwork was also under there. It looks like a shadow reading request. Case closed is written in large red letters. Subject Miku Hisanaki. Client Shachi Iyama. Token personal photo. Details disappeared searching for her missing brother but was found. Mother of one, father unknown, disappeared again 3 years later. Note, photographer client is her daughter's guardian. Oh hi, HVVDZ. How are you? Result, search abandoned. Attempt shadow reading several times but traces were too weak to follow. Suspect subject is alive but a newer or stronger token is required. It may be that the subject does not want to be found. Ooh. Me too. I'm kind of fine, I guess. During the day, kind of busy with work, but at night, I guess streaming kind of distress myself as well. A warm but lonely expression. She looks like she might fade away at any moment. It looks like there are a few more pages in here. Subject Tsumugi Katashina. Client family physician. Token personal photo. Details unstable family. Tendency to blame herself for strife with her half-sister. Bear self-inflicted wounds. Note, strict family may be the cost. Will ask doctor for care after subject is found. Result, search abandoned. Contacted by family. Matter has been turned over to the police. Have been asked to drop the investigation. Her face seemed tinged with sadness. Since she's still missing, but her family has given up the search. I wasn't active. I still didn't finish my test. I finish tomorrow. Oh, okay. Good luck with your test. Do your best. I know you can do it. Case closed is written in large red letters. Subject Yuri Kozukata. Huh? Subject myself. Token personal photo. Details emotionally unstable after family lost in accident. Stopped going to school a few days ago. Neighbor says she left home as normal. Claimed to see things others can't. Now recovered. Result, taken into custody. Observation required. Safely in my custody. Believe close attention is necessary. Will look after her for a while. A high school graduation photo. Just look at that intense expression. I wonder how much I've changed since then. I still have a hard time looking at mirrors. How many cats do I have now? I'd say there's still a total of 5, but one of them is no longer allowed to stay in the house. That cat actually peed on my monitor. You know, my freaking big monitor. She marked her territory on my monitor. Oh, that's sad. Did the kitten run away along with her mother? Or is the mother still there, only the kitten is lost? You know, one funny thing about that cat is already been spayed, and she's a female, and she's the one that is marking the territory like a male cat. Like, what the heck? It is definitely not peeing. It is like she's marking the territory. I guess that cat have some kind of male hormone active in it. You use the small key to unlock the drawer. There was a file tucked away in the desk drawer. It contains photos of several sheets of paper. Subject Haruka Momose. Client F. Himino. Token personal photo. Details client and subject used to be cafe regulars. A group suicide was reported at the time of disappearance. Connection unknown. Note, a quiet, gentle girl seems keen to please others. Haruka Momose. Compared to her photo with Fuyuhi, she has a somewhat darker expression. Miyu Hinasaki. Looks like someone else who went missing on the mountain. Subject Miyu Hinasaki. Client S. Iyama. Token personal photo. Details went looking for her birth mother. Missing since subject childhood. Uttered something about Mount Hikami according to her talent agent. Note, said to possess physics powers. Client is very worried. A photo of a slender, elegant young woman. So this is Miyu Hinasaki. Ah, this is the character that we control during the prologue. Cassette tape from an answering machine. The label shows a date and the client's name. I like your cats. You have to show me one day. Maybe I'll just record some shots and post it on YouTube then. So I'm not really keen of handling cats. But maybe yeah, if I have some time, then I post some shots on my channel later. A missing person file for one Kazuya Sayaki. I've heard Hisoka mention the name before. Subject Kazuya Sakaki. Client Ren Hojo friend. Token personal photo. Details known to wander off. Went incommunicado while in gathering postmortem photograph for Ren. Awaiting possible contact. Note, gives a bad impression. Seems quite unlike Ren. Ooh, he's a friend of Ren, but I've never met him. There was a journal tucked away in the drawer. It looks like some notes relating to clients. Met with a potential client. Doesn't know whether subject is alive or dead. Says she may have wandered off somewhere, maybe waiting for help. Doesn't want to leave home in case subject comes back on her own. Doesn't want to leave home in case subject comes back on her own. I tripped, said something I shouldn't have. I asked what she'd do when we find her. She laughed and said, when she gets back, there are things I want to tell her. Her smile looked forced. She looked worn down by it all. I should mind my own business. I'm worried about Yuri alone, but this one is urgent. No time to lose, I have to go. Ooh. Wow, you got 3 likes to this stream. Good, good. Thanks. Thanks. I don't really, at least for now, I don't really focus much on how many likes I have, but yeah, I just do stream because I think it's a new thing for me, and I find that it kind of relieves my mind from some stress I have during the day. And then if people comes to like my videos, and well, I'll just be I'd be thankful for that. Yes, please don't do because you want to. That's really good. Because I know that some of my friends they said, oh, they want to stream, but then they aim for like, oh, they aim for like, how to say, they want subscribers, they want fast likes and stuff, and then halfway they stream, and then they felt burnt out, and then they no longer stream anymore. So I just like, I just stream with my own style. I just stream because yeah, I play game, and then I just stream as well. So that way I won't feel that much stress doing stream like this. This file lists the missing person cases that Hisoka took on. It's about the content. I wonder what even content that I have, a proper content in my channel. I only like have some unboxing videos, random game streams, which not everybody like watching it. I think the most view I got is when I played Hollow Knight, and also when I played part Genshin and part Undertale, I guess. Other games I don't really have much viewer coming in. But well, I stream for fun. I play the games that I want to play. If there's somebody who likes to watch what I play, and then that's a bonus, I guess. Haruka Momo said, this is the girl that Fuyuhi was looking for. I may be able to track her down if I use this photograph as a token. Head to Mount Hikami. Alright, alright. Time to hunt for some ghosts. There's something strange in the neighborhood. Who's that? Girl in uniform? Oh, welcome back. Is there something in that room? What room is this? Secondary storeroom. I like all your videos. Oh, thanks. Oh, you sure you? There's a lot of videos, you know. Like I think I have like about 200 plus videos in total. And some of them are even not even worth the content to watch. Yeah, that's why. Because I just like play games and then stream. What do we have here? Nothing here. There's nothing of interest here. There's an old file on top of some luggage. It looks like a report on a shadow reading case. But most of it has been erased, making it difficult to read. Subject: Akari Narumi. Client: Kyoko Narumi. Token: personal photo details. Result: subject deceased. Nothing I could do. A girl in school uniform. It's been crumpled up so many times you can't make out the face. Nah man, I like your contents. It's so happy and good vibes, man. Why you say that? Don't say that to yourself. Your content is good. Thanks. Well, yeah, I guess that's nice to hear. Yeah, I'm not saying that my content is bad. More like my content don't have anything special compared to some other streamers' content, right? Like some other streamer, they have something, they have some theme they are actually projecting. At least for now, I don't really have any particular theme of streaming. I think I might add some new content, such as maybe I do some drawing stream, or maybe some other game, such as I have one game they call Rocksmith, where you play you play actual guitar, but on PlayStation 4 game. Maybe I'll stream that, learning guitar and stuff. Nah man, those streamers have their own style. You don't need to compare yourself. True. There's nothing else in here. But then I still watch some of them to actually like to learn and stuff. Because there are some things that I can also learn from some other streamers. But most of my favorite streamer, I'd say it'd be biased more on Japanese streamer. I guess maybe because of the personality and how they actually present themselves. The bookshelf is packed with thick tomes. Most come free with other antiques, and they've been kept in the hope that we can sell them too. Alright, sure. Take your time. Ooh. Hisoka Kurosawa going outside. Hisoka, this time I'm the one who saved you. Using a camera obscura, Yuri found a number of missing person case files connected to Mount Hikami. She's now more determined than ever to head back to the mountain and find Hisoka. Ooh. Fourth drop. Let's change back the costume. Oh, there's a hat as well. Lul. Yep. Just use normal costume then. Yeah. You want to apply? Yes. Confirm. Fourth drop, Yuri Kuzukata. Find Haruka Momose. Fuyuhi has been searching for her friend, a girl called Haruka Momose. Yuri finds a photo of Haruka in Hisoka's desk and uses it to follow her trace, leading her back to Mount Hikami. Herbal medicines, okay, I have. Okay, Neurostone, okay. Revive you when you die. Okay, I'll just need one of this. Film 800 points for one shot. Oh. Oh, every film have different points. Okay. How much is this? 800. Nope. I'm stingy. Fourth drop, Spirited Away. Yuri Kuzukata. After finding a missing person file on Hisoka's desk, Yuri realized Hisoka had been looking for Haruka Momose. She recalls what Fuyuhi said when they passed the Shrine of Dolls. Haruka, she's here. With this in mind, Yuri heads to the Shrine of Dolls, hoping that if she finds Haruka, she may just learn of Hisoka's whereabouts too. Wait, who's Haruka again? I better check the archive. Oh, this one is Haruka Momose. Haruka Momose, this is the girl that Fuyuhi was looking for. Hisoka must have been trying to find her. Hey? Wait. No. Ghost, no. Orre. Where the heck are you? No, gotta run. Oh no, 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 no. Alright. You're dead. Nice. Whew. Haruka Momose behind the waterfall. Yeah, good. There's a note here soaked in water. It's written in small feminine handwriting. I woke to the sound of water. Should I press on or go back? This is the point of no return. If I want to see for you again. An old stone monument has been set in the rocky hollow. It's covered in moss, so I can't tell if there's any writings on it. It must be memorial for those who lost their lives in the landslide. Totally. Oh shoot, I missed the photo. We got herbal medicine. Welcome back. Yeesh. Yeah. Now we're which part? That part. Is anything over here? Nothing. The road is buried. Grass and trees jut out from amongst it. It must have been collapsed a long time ago. Okay. Items. Purifying embers. How many do I have now? 4. Yep. Wishful Shrine Maiden. Wistful Shrine Maiden. There's a note lying in the water. Maybe it's from Haruka. I came here because of the sunset. It was so beautiful it made me want to cry. It was the same as the sunset I saw when I survived. The sun seemed to sink into the mountain. I had to come and see it. Melting away into waters of the mountain seems natural. It seems right. It feels like the others are telling me to, the ones who didn't survive. The sunset is drawing closer, or maybe I'm drawn to it. Oh shoot! Yabe! Ore! How am I not scared? More like I'm panic. I'm panic, but get lost, ghost. Ure! That's an aggressive ghost. Ore! Still alive? Alright. My mommy doesn't let me play scary games. Understandable. Understandable. But are you okay watching people playing scary games? The pool has been cordoned off by an old warding rope. There are stairs in the water that leads to the waterfall. Was this a place of purification? Yes, I can't watch, I think. Lol. Okay. From here you can see the whole area below the waterfall. There's a shrine road wiped out by the landslide and the path that leads up here. Oh no, another ghost. Oh, for the flame. Ah! Run first. Come here. Come near me. Okay. Where's the ghost? Where's the ghost? Okay, over there. Ah! What the heck? Why did you fall like that? Nice. You did? When you panic, I panic. Yeah, I can't help that. That's why I'm not really good at playing FPS kind of games such as like Apex, Valorant and stuff. Yeah, it's okay if you want to leave now, because yeah, basically this game is literally a Japanese horror game. It is not something like Western horror where there's gruesome killing, gore and stuff. But it is more like those weird stuff psychologically, like here. Yeah, I'm sure, no problem. Just you dropping by here and say hi, I'm already glad enough to have that. No problem, sure, no problem. There's a fog in the road. The plants here are slightly different than the ones from below the pool. I must be close to the unfathomable forest. No problem. You can drop by when I play some other games such as Genshin and other stuff. Or maybe when I do some drawing stream. It's just I'm a bit young and scared. Yeah, no problem. Don't force yourself. Through the unfathomable forest. I guess I'll see you later. Bye. Thank you. Thank you for dropping by. I guess I'll see you in some other stream. And good luck on your test tomorrow. Bye-bye. Haruka Momose peering into the river. We all melt away. You got herbal medicine. Okay. Wow, you're moving too fast. What the heck is that? Oh. Whoa! Oh, looming man. Corre. Nice. Hurry. Oh. Pick it up. Type 14. Items. Ooh. Do I need to read all of this? Apparent suicide node. There's no one to stop me. I can take things slowly, peaceful, dignified, and life is nothing separate. Tales I read about Mahikami. When I try to run, I wind up back here. I found myself mimicking her. My body moved on its own, just like that girl. I felt I was doing the right thing. As I hung there, my final thought was that death takes a long time to come. I watched the sunset. When I woke, I was there. I should already be dead. Will I be forced to see that sunset again? To go through it all again? I am fading bit by bit. I must go. That's why I come to the mountain. My grandma used to tell me never to go the mountain sunset. Couldn't stop. Why do I feel like I've not really read some of this? Or I might have read it, but I forgot. Miss Cross, please find Haruka. He was so happy to have it. Now I need your help once again. Haruka still alive, I know it, but something has to be done quick. Remember when you found a precious picture of me and Haruka? It's been a spiritual place, not spiritual as in holy, spirits of the dead. I was describing Haruka perfectly. She's so kind and accepting. She's always open up to me. She's alert. But where do people go when they're spirited away? The more I think about it, the scarier it gets. The more my heart starts pounding. That's how important she is to me, how replaceable. If Haruka comes back, there's so much I want to tell her. Maybe she already knows for a long time, but I'll tell her anyway. I have to tell her. Tell her what? Haruka and I have been close since kindergarten. We sang the song together at graduation. It was called The Song of Memories. Haruka and I looked at each other when we sang together, and I never forget that. I think about those times a lot lately. They were the best. If I even hum that tune, I start to cheer up. Oh, you tell them about how you're feeling, okay? How long has it been since I lost everything? I burned it all, and then there will only be me. I think I'll end up at the observation room on the roof. The sunset is lovely up there. 2 girls went missing on a college field trip. The police was stumped. A few days later, one of the girls turns up again. Seems out of her mind. Okay. My father was spirited away too, as was the folklorist Keiji Watarai. Next, it'll be my turn, I bet. I'll vanish with the rest of them. I doubt anyone will think to come looking for me. This place has gone from a tourist hotspot to a suicide hotspot, but I suppose that was always the case. This mountain and death go together side by side. Mikomori was once known a group of shaman. Oh, I've read this one. circular groove where the mountain maidens oversaw death of pilgrim, easing the passing to the other side. I like that. I envy. I wish someone would be there to see me off. The album post-mortem photograph was assembled by a folklorist who lived on the mountain. His name was Keiji Watarai. He became fascinated by the custom and moved to Mount Hikami to study how it spread through Japan. One day, followers went missing. Several people formed search party. Father scoured the mountain too. All he found was a photo album. He soaked wet and he got back. Next thing, my father went missing. Suicide note. The sunset beckons, calling me into the water. This is the right thing to do. I will walk to the sound of water. Should I press on or go back? This is the point of no return. If I want to see Fuyuhi again. I came here because of the sunset. It was so beautiful it made me want to cry. It was the same as the sunset I saw when I survived. The sun seemed to sink into the mountain. I had to come and see it. Melting away into the mountains. I feel like others are telling me to, the ones who didn't survive. The sunset is drawing closer, or maybe I'm drawn to it. Okay, this is the one I get before. This is Rui's journal. Hojo can't claim. Okay. Come across I've seen before. It was kept inside and I don't even know what it was. We'll decide to sort out later. It's gone invisible. Hisoka's letter to Ren Hojo. The camera you left me to look at is the device known as Comet Obscura. Okay. Yes, invite misfortune. Okay, I read this one. Hisoka's journal. That if a potential client doesn't know whether the subject is alive or dead, she says she may have wandered off somewhere, may be waiting for help, doesn't want to leave home in case subject comes back on her own. Trip Up said something I shouldn't have. I asked what she'd do when we find her. She laughed and said, when she gets back, there are things I want to tell her. Her smile looked forced. She looked worn down by it all. I should mind my own business. I'm worried about leaving Yuri alone, but this one is urgent. No time to lose, I have to go. So this is Fuyuhi's, I guess. Lost item. Case file. Missing item diary. Photo of the deceased. Client seeks into their late mother relates to a deceased individual. Apply caution. The caretaker of the deceased had burned the diary at her request. Had been hidden by client's parent. Diamond ring, ring box. Client 6 lost engagement ring. Requested fiancé not to be notified. Date of wedding soon approaching. Result found on client desk. Was in an obvious place but somehow eluded the client. Client Ren Hojo. Postmodern photograph. Token postmodern photograph. Reference material for a book about traditional Moikami bed location. Okay, this one. This is the first one. Okay, almost there. Yunasaki. Kazuya Sakaki. Miku Hinasaki. Client is her daughter's guardian. Traces were too weak. Miku. Oh? Are they related? Tsumigi Katashina. Tendency to blame herself for strife with her half-sister bears self-inflicted wounds. Big family search abandoned. Yuri Kozukata. Myself, Akari Narumi. Deceased. Ah. The art of shadow reading. Ability to read traces of the past, not unlike the ability commonly known as psychometry. Things the owner wished to be forgotten. Oh, hi Scarthor, how are you? No longer to be seen. Things run part way into the netherworld, invisible into our own. Called back. Okay. Oh, Hikami's downfall has long been considered holy ground. Okay. I've read this one before. Deathly Mountain. Oh, okay, no problem. I know you're just dropping by. Okay, bye bye. And thank you for dropping by. Mohikami is yet to shake its reputation as a cursed mountain, a place of death. Today it has become a popular place at which to commit suicide. How does a place become famed for suicide? Interestingly, these suicide spots are rarely known. Mohikami from compulsion to kill himself, perhaps because of the stories of Maiden and ghosts that the mountain continued to be a popular spot for those looking to take their own life. Unfinished manuscript, memory portraiture, body of the deceased family members who love a photograph in lifelike poses. Or this is Hojo's manuscript. Rather, the practice may have been carried a certain deeper spiritual significance. Whether anyone truly believed this or not, it surely gave post-mortem photography a special significance in Japan. And photographers arriving here was company. Okay. The Maiden Slayer. Sacred place since time immemorial. It was once a worshipping ground and home of many shrine maiden. Once there was a man who fell in love with a maiden and came to the mountain in order to court her. So, however, she remained loyal to her duties. Okay. It's a story about the guy who killed the maiden. Okay. It says that those who met their eyes are led to death. They follow the woman into the water and drown themselves. The water of the mouth flowed red with blood, carrying slaughtered corpse. Maiden, he said the eyes of each shrine maiden were gorged out. Just before killing the first maiden and tossing her into the river, the man's eye met with those of his victim. Something in her eyes led him to murder the others. Drenched in blood, it said that those who met eyes. Okay. Note from a tent. How long have I been here? I suppose it doesn't matter. I'm glad I decided to do things right and come here to die. Place feels right. I thought I might get lonely. Children playing just now. I was scared and held my breath. I'm not scared of death, but that was terrifying. I saw a woman dressed in white today. She was draped in cloth, so I couldn't see her face. She seemed to stare at me for a while, then left. Which side is she on, I wonder? Will she be back? I saw her again. She turns up every day, watching me. I feel her gaze, but not her presence. As soon as I notice her, she disappears. She must be constantly watching me. I heard a voice, a mournful voice, a screaming, no, like singing. It was a call of some kind, but not for me, not yet. My time is yet to come. Everything I brought with me is gone. Now I have nothing. I like it here. Nothing matters now. This was the right choice. I'm glad I came. She will come soon. She will take me away. She is calling. I must go. Notes. I'll read this one later. Back to the story. Wait. Was there something? Item? Herbal medicines. Wandering Shrine Maiden. Wandering Shrine Maiden. Another Wandering Shrine Maiden. Do I need to fight them? Whew. Murdered Shrine Maiden. Man gouging out eyes. There's a note lying on the collapsed bridge. Such small handwriting. I think it's Haruka's. Fuyuhi didn't see the sunset. Only I could see it. That's why I have to go alone. The light of the setting sun lives on in the mountain. I wish Fuyuhi could have seen it. Going back inside there. There's a path along the riverbank. I think it will let me get down to the water. Herbal medicine. Time to run. There's item over there. Type 61. Okay, nice. There's another item over there. Sacred water. Why do I go over there? Purifying embers. Wait. Haruka Momose heading to the ground. Haruka Momose entering the shrine. Haruka is somewhere in the shrine. What the heck? No, it's updated. Oh, Haruka's note. Okay. Yuri, young girl with psychic abilities, able to see ghosts and visions of the past. Since that day, she felt death calling to her. One day, she disappeared, and Hisoka was asked to find her. Hisoka found Yuri just as she was about to jump from a cliff. Yuri now stays with Hisoka at an antique shop. Reports other people terrified, saying, "Oh, okay. I should have read this before." She rarely deals with customer. Find it hard to ignore those in need, and her abilities only make things worse. The only time she feels free of her worries is when she cycles. The owner of an antique store, she has developed her psychic abilities by learning from local elders and by researching subject. One of those locals gave her the camera obscura, which she now uses to look for missing objects and people. She stopped Yuri from jumping and brought the orphan girl back to a shop. Oh, Yuri is orphan, okay. She feels for Yuri, but Hisoka doesn't have the power she does. She can only sense the ghosts and memories, not see them. She tells fortunes as a hobby. She has become quite popular with the young students who frequent her cafe. Her coffee is renowned for its taste, and Hisoka likes to say, "Sometimes a cup of coffee can make all the difference." A writer known for basing his novels on real events, he is very thorough in his research. He also writes cheap pulp fiction under a pen name in between projects. He acts on intuition and has a laissez-faire attitude. He asks Hisoka to find post-mortem photograph for a new book he's writing. Hisoka has helped him before to find other reference materials such as old couriers and books. Couriers and books. He asks Hisoka to find post-mortem photograph for a new book he's writing. Hisoka has helped. Ren has been haunted by the memory of killing a girl in some kind of ceremony, and by a recurring dream of the girl looking back at him. For this reason, he's always felt uneasy around women, especially when they look at him in the eye. Ren's live-in assistant, recommended to him by his publisher, once hired removed in and took charge of preparing reference materials for Ren's book, as well as other secretarial tasks. It was a relief for Ren, who finds such a thing tedious. Rui is well organized and well mannered, but will scold Ren if he gets too untidy. Rui has now taken over the house chores as well. Ren has started to rely on Rui so much that he'd be lost if he ever went back to living alone. After coming for Hisoka for help, she went to look for her friend Haruka Momose on Mount Hikami by himself. He was one of Hisoka's regular, not in the cafe but in the fortune telling. She hasn't come lately, so Yuri doesn't know her. Hisoka did not accept the case right away, but asked for some time to think about it. Growing impatient, he visited the shop. A girl who asked Hisoka to find her friend Haruka Momose. Hisoka asked for some time to think about it. Growing impatient, he visited the shop and saw that Hisoka was not there. She decided to go to Mahikami and search for a friend on her own. Fui and Haruka had once attempted a group suicide with 3 other girls, but they survived. They made a promise to die together, so Fui was certain that Haruka wouldn't have gone to commit suicide without her. Yuri found her on Mount Hikami, but Fui cut her own throat under the influence of a ghost. The last thing she saw before dying was a kimono-clad woman who had also slit her throat, and a shrine maiden with her eyes covered. Kunihiko Aso, 19th century scientist. He was interested in the invisible, the intangible, such as ghosts and netherworld. His research led him to construct a camera obscura, a camera capable of photographing things not of the world of the living. He was an outcast in the scientific community, and few of his research papers remain. He made several camera obscuras, misplacing some and entrusting others to his friend. His camera a highly sought after antique. A folklorist who was studying Mount Hikami, his father was English, his mother Japanese. He moved to Japan to learn more about its folklore. He moved to Mount Hikami to study its history and religion. What became of him is still unknown. His findings were never widely published, but they can be found if you know where to look. His house is now known as the Vile House, which has itself become part of the folklore surrounding the mountain. A girl who disappeared in Mount Hikami. Abuse from her family has left her mute. After several suicide attempts, she ran away. Her physician hired Hisoka to look for her, but her family had the search dropped. The physician is now certain that Tsumegi's family is to blame for her disappearance. A girl Hisoka has been hired to find. Hisoka did track down the girl, but Akari killed herself by jumping off a cliff before Hisoka could reach her. Traumatized, Hisoka wonders if she is to blame. She stopped taking missing person cases after that. 2,300 feet tall mountain close to where Hisoka and Yuri lived. It used to be a holy place for a now dead religion, and although some of the shrines and other buildings still stand, there are none now alive who keep to those practices. The mountain is blessed with natural beauty. It overflows with spring and overgrown with vegetation. The company attempted to turn it into a tourist attraction. They built new buildings and a cable car, even printed out brochure, but the project was abandoned after the devastating landslide. Mount Hikami was once thought as a place only the dead could enter, and even now it attracts those who wish to end their life. Many believe that this notorious suicide spot is cursed. An old inn that has been on Mount Hikami for as long as anyone remembers. It was refurbished and made into a hot spring resort as part of the development project. The 3-floor concrete building is now a new addition. Ichiru Manor was abandoned after the old building was lost in a massive landslide. the owner of the inn, having lost his family, committed suicide. This inn is said to be haunted by the ghosts of those who died there, including the ghost of that ill-fated innkeeper. An old house renovated by Hisoka. The front hall is now an antique shop and cafe. There was an antique shop there to begin with, but Hisoka always wanted to be a cafe owner, so she redecorated it. There is a very relaxed atmosphere, attracting a very few regulars. Hisoka also uses it as a base for her unusual shadow reading business. Yet another draw for certain customers is her fortune telling, which Hisoka does as a hobby. With a verification of the forest Hojo residence. Rennery House, it used to be the Hojo family's second home, but now it's just the two of them. It's an ordinary two-story detached house. Ren studies in on the second floor. He spends most of his time in there, surrounded by his books. Shrine of Dolls. Shrine of Dolls, this is the one we are in right now. A shrine in the unfathomable forest. Halfway up Mount Hikami, a number of dolls are enshrined there. The true purpose of the shrine has now been forgotten, but locals all agree that it has always been associated with dolls. The shrine was restored for tourists and presented as a place of doll worship. It was abandoned after the landslide and now has a reputation as a shrine where the ghosts of children play. The dolls can be heard speaking, and a white-haired girl holding a doll can be seen staring out. White-haired girl holding a doll can be seen staring out. Okay. Camera with the power to expose that which normally remains hidden. Invented by Kunihiko Aso, a researcher of the occult. Special film used to capture traces of being not of the world of the living. Several of those cameras exist, but as each was made as a prototype, their experience and capabilities differ. Most of them are broken now, and no one knows how to repair them. The camera are highly sought after for collectors. Okay, read this one. Besides Hisoka, there are people who use the cameras as tools for specialist work. However, such people tend to already have the ability to sense ephemeral. Some say that the broken cameras aren't broken at all. The users do not have the ability to make them work. Several cameras exist, but as each was made as a prototype, their appearance and capability differs. Most of them are broken now, and no one knows how to repair them. So this refers to the other cameras from the other series. Postmortem. The original intention behind postmortem programming was to give the mourning relatives something to remember their loved one by. Their bodies were dressed in the finest clothes, and their faces were made to look as if they were alive. At a time when photographs were a luxury, very few could afford postmortem photographs. Okay. Postmortem photographs were especially treasured by the living on and around Mount Hikami. They believe that the camera captures the soul of the photographed person, preserving it unchanged for eternity. Sharina, unlike psychometry traces, those still use the ability are thought to be the descendant of Mount Hikami Shrine Maiden. Very few have the knowledge to perform. So is Hisoka a descendant of the Mount Hikami Shrine Maiden, perhaps? Because she can shadow reading. Tokens are used in shadow reading. They are objects which carry traces of person or object that has gone missing. A person with a shadow reading ability is able to follow that trace to find that which is lost. They can be anything, items that the subject like, strand of hair, letters of diary that matters to them very much. It also is possible to use items which belong to the dead people to follow their trace to lost and hidden items, but that kind of shadow reading carries with a great risk. In another world, the world of the dead, it is a place never-ending night, permanent darkness, where the netherworld connects to the world of the living. The sky glows as if in the light of the setting sun. The light beckons with unfortunate enough to see it towards the darkness they will never escape. Ghosts of a Shrine Maiden often appeared on Mount Hikami. The Shrine Maiden used to look after those who came to the mountain to end their life. Used to look after those who came, okay. They were all murdered and become ghosts. There is a story that long ago the Shrine Maiden were killed and their body washed up into the pool of purification. Now that they continue to carry out their duties, the dark gazes awake suicidal thought within any who find themselves on Mahikami. The ability to glance into a person's soul, read their minds, see their memories, and reveal their secrets. Only those with strong shadow reading abilities can do this, but even they will usually only see an abstract version of the emotion of the people they touch. Yuri needs physical contact to glance into people's soul, but for especially powerful user, they merely have to look you in the eye. Miu, a girl who was been spirited away, awakes in a flooded mansion. While searching for the exit, she comes across a room with nothing but a large black box inside. As the box opens, what emerges from within is not of this world. With no one there to hear Miu scream, her voice is lost in the mist. While learning about shadow reading from Hisoka, Yuri uses the ability to retrieve an album of postmortem photographs from a ruined inn on Mahikami. The album has been requested by a certain Ren Hojo. Okay, this is basically just the summary of the episode. As Ren awakes from the bad dream, he finds himself tormented by uncertainty. Was it really just a dream or a suppressed childhood memory? This question has plagued him for some time. Himino takes her own life. Yuri witnesses her final moment, for he isn't alone when she dies. There's a woman who killed herself in the same way, and a Shrine Maiden sorted from the rain. Yuri finds Hisoka's camera obscura and a charm Hisoka always liked to wear. She has no choice but to return to the antique shop alone. The photo album left by the innkeeper was put together by the florists who lived in Mahikami. As Ren and Rui explored the inn and follow the traces of the owner, the ghost lures Rui to suicide. Then, in the rain, the Shrine Maiden appears. Ren and Rui leave the mountain and with more questions than when they started. Using camera obscura, Yuri finds many more missing person cases in Hisoka's file. She is more determined than ever now to head back to the mountain and find Hisoka. Okay, back. Yabe. What the heck? Herbal medicine. It won't open. It's being shut by a powerful force. There's a doll on the stairs. So it is not possible to go down. There's water. Oh, yabai. Hontoni yabai. Mecha yabai. Tasukete. There's a note here written in small writings. It looks like Haruka must have come here. Ever since we survived, I felt like every day could be my last. I feel closer to Fuyuhi than ever. It's nice sharing secrets with her, sharing my guilt. We often talk about the past. I remember a lot of things from back then. Like how her face was the first picture I drew in kindergarten. We split the sheet of paper and draw each other. I remember growing taller than her and how she stayed at my house while hers was being renovated. We often talk about that kind of stuff. Most of all, I remember singing the Song of Memories at kindergarten graduation. I looked over for Yuhi and she was already looking at me, waving. Whenever I hear that song, it makes me want to go back there, to that time. My whole life was big flashing before my eye. Of all the moments, that's the one I want to keep on living over and over forever. Somehow, I think I better upgrade my camera. This stun lens. Loading speed, shortening time between taking pictures, absorption, output. This. Wow, that's expensive. Well, I'm guessing a boss fight after this. You got a crush lens, a lens that deals more damage to target based on its level. Ooh. To use it, equip it with your camera obscura and press square when you have enough spirit power. Yeah, I rarely use that one. Haruka Momose looking at the dolls. Was that Haruka? Is there something under the doll display? There are stairs below the doll display. Haruka might have gone down here. The wooden grate won't budge. There must be a way to open it.
私を探して。
The camera is directed to something. What the heck? What the heck? What the heck was that? Where the heck was that? Huh? There's something in the photo. It looks like a person hanging from the tree. This photo might be showing me where to find the hidden effigy. Notes updated. A doll in which a soul has been sealed. They were used in rituals in lieu of real people. When they are made to closely resemble a person, that person's spirit is said to be transferred to the doll. Then, should the doll be destroyed, the person it represented will die in the same manner. The custom of concealing effigies that was practiced on Mount Hikami is said to have grim roots. In times of famine, children would be led into the mountains to die, told that they were playing a game, but perhaps the custom reflects the old practice of ritual human sacrifice. The children were led into the mountain to die. Taken at the doll's stand in the Shrine of Dolls. Appears to show a large doll hanging from a tree. Lucas note. Photograph. Oh, I can save the photos. Eh? Oh, I didn't know I can save photo like that. Shoot. Fleeing child. And the dolls is all gone. You got restore lens, a lens that restores your health based on how many damage is dealt to the target. Use it equipped to your camera obscura and press square when you have enough spirit power. Figure from the water. Are you an enemy? Oh wow, Type 00 film. Special film. It is most effective film at exorcising ghosts, but it takes time to load. Countless dolls have been placed on shelves that have sunk into the water. This must have been a storeroom that got flooded. Countless dolls are lined up on the shelves. There are also many that have fallen into the water. It won't open, it's being held shut by a powerful force. Oh. Can I crouch? No. Ghost list. Oh yeah, I think I captured one. Woman who was hanged. This one, I guess. No, no, not this one. Is it this one? Human third floor. No, not this one. Spectre. Woman on a cliff. Is it this one? Hanging tree. Guest room stairway. Installants. Let's go out first. Oh shoot. Whoa! There's two of them. Yabe. Oh. Oof. Camera, equipment, lenses, stun lens, crash lens. So I have, what the heck, I don't remember which is which. Lens. Okay, this is stun. This is crush. is he? Restore, crush, stun. Crush, stun, restore. Key. What is crush for again? Does it deal more damage to target based on its level? Not enough. Whoa, GG. What the heck are you? Suddenly this door can be opened. You got type 14 film, okay. What's that book? There's an old notebook left in the hallway. I decided to conduct a memorial ritual of sending a doll downriver, as it is described in the Mahikami folklore. Here on the mountain, the flowing waters have long been defied. Life springs from the water, then returns to it. All of the bones in the cave beneath the shrine has been laid into the waters. This was probably considered to be a way of returning life to the water. The shrine was built upon the pure water river, with a walkway crossing it. I have found numerous dolls at the bottom of the river and downstream. The dolls were likely placed on the water as a form of memorial for those they depicted. What's that? I can see water through a hole in the passageway floor. Some of the dolls are missing from the shelf. They must have been washed away. Purifying embers. Check. It's a pile of dusty paper, lamps and boxes. The heck? The door is being held shut by powerful force. Masked man. Whee! I can see the white face of the large doll behind the blinds. That must be the main shrine. Yeah, bit. Herbal medicine ghetto. Behind storeroom. I can see large troll through the crack in the door. Phew! Ah, miss. There are many dolls lined up on the shelves. The room must be where dolls being offered up. This room must be where dolls being offered up were kept. Type 90. Film with a symbol of purification. It is very effective at exercising ghosts and loads quickly. You got type 61, film 12. Oh. Leading outside. Uh, hanging doll. Which one is it? Is it this one? Nope. Oh, hanging doll. Sounded like something fell into the bushes. A so-called effigy. I think it was made to look like me. Hooray! Ah! Ui, nice. Eee. What do we have over there? Oh, this is going to another area. What do you have over there? That side? Nothing. Okay, the other door is now locked, so need to go through here. Okay. So basically need to go back there. Okay. There are many dolls lined up on the shelves. It looks like they have been arranged by size. It's a doll about the size of a child. Herbal medicine ghetto. There's an old document lying in the dresser. It seems to be a record of something. Having sat abandoned for many years, the Shrine of Dolls has now undergone significant reconstruction. In the past, local legends tell that the shrine used so-called effigies as offering. These effigies are likely the old doll that were found inside. The road to the shrine was improved. and so the number of visitors gradually increased. There was no end to visitors bringing their own dolls to add to those left outside. Assuming this practice to be harmless, no effort has been made to prevent it. As we were repairing the old dolls, we learned that each of them is engraved with a name. We also found tiny teeth, bones, and small bundle of hair tucked away inside. Were there mere keepsakes, or perhaps something more? The purpose of the shrine has since become clear. It appears these dolls were believed to contain the souls of deceased children and were likely offered to the shrine as some kind of ritual. We also learned of a cave below the shrine, known as the Womb Cavern. It housed several human remains. Perhaps initially it was not dolls offered up at the shrine, but people. It seems the cavern may be where the bodies were disposed. We are considering renovating the cavern into storage space, placing the bones into dolls of their own and holding a joint memorial service for them all. Just a second. Doll parts are scattered atop of the shelf. There's an old document inside the drawer, covered in a bunch of doll parts. I've been having these dreams again, where I'm playing with the kids. I've started looking forward to playing with them. Sometimes I don't even want to wake up. I look into it, and the games we've been playing actually used to exist. One is called Spirited Away. Everyone hides each other's dolls, and whoever finds their last is spirited away. That is, they go out of the game. Wooden dolls were usually used, made from the sticks of trees on the mountains. The next game was called Ghost Marriage. Everyone hides their dolls except one person, called the outsider. The person then chooses a partner of the opposite sex and searches for their dolls. It's a bit like hide and seek, only the owner of the doll that's found is said to be bound. That is married to the outsider. However, if the outsider finds the wrong doll, then the owner of the doll becomes the outsider instead. My theory is that these games are based on actual ritual that took place on the mountain. In my dreams, the games go on until the children disappears into the mist. I wonder what happened if they took me with them. Kau kenal Maya? FG. Ah. That's the book number 3. Did I miss somewhere? Door is being held shut by powerful force. There's an old Japanese style drawer in Japanese style dresser in the closet. Can I not open it? I'm missing book number 2. Where the heck is it? It's a doll about the size of a child. Whoa, 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 whoa. Federal frame. Dead. Ho ho! Phew. The wooden grate won't budge. There must be a way to open it. I am here. The girl was sitting in the middle of the doll display. I should try placing the doll here.
ここで一緒に遊ぼう。お前は死にたくなるまででいいから。
Woohoo! frame. Hurry! I found this effigy on the floor. I should put it back on the doll display. Place the effigy on the doll display. It sounded as if something moved beneath the doll display. The wooden lattice blocking the hidden staircase has opened. How do you know? Head underground in search for Haruka. Okay, now the door is locked. So the womb cavern. You must not allow yourself to be taken by the black water. Springs forth from the netherworld. It is the netherworld itself. But then perhaps it is the raven black hair of the maiden who would drown in these waters. You can see another cave through a hole in the wall. The passage appeared to be lit with electric lights. Where does that passage lead to? I can't jump there. Huh? No! Where the heck did I see her just now? Up there? Purifying embers. the heck is this place? Door is locked. The lock is broken. I won't be able to open it. A black box sits in a hollow along the passageway. It's a dead end. There's a drop off and water flowing down. It looks like something is floating down here. It all is floating at the end of the street. Turn around. Type 90. Where? Okay. What the heck's that? Let's take my heart into the water, to the depth, deeper and deeper and deeper. Excuse me. Whose hand is that? Door's locked and Irish flower is engraved on the lock. It seems I can't get out of this way. Beyond the box, the ground drops off. Beyond the box, the ground drops off and the water is flowing down. There's a winch. Maybe it was used to pull something up. A richly decorated black box is submerged in the water. The lid is shut. A richly decorated box is submerged in the water. The lid is shut.
はるかさん。ゆい溶ける。しっかりして。
やっべえ。ヒュー。あれも
あなたは。私は小塚田優里。あなたを探すように頼まれたんです。歩けますか？とにかくここを出ましょう。はい。
It's another black box like the one Haruka was in. It's underwater. The lid is shut. Is someone inside this one too? The box the ghost came out of is open. It's full of dark water. Something that looks disturbingly like hair is floating on the surface. Sorry to say, but your friend is dead.
うして。一緒にって言ったのに。ごめんなさい。
You better come here with me. No. What the heck? Don't go teleporting like that.
許して。歌が聞こえる。あの歌。
Oh no. There's an old handwritten note here. It's covered in black smears. I must kill them all. Every shrine maiden. Can't stand their eyes. I must gouge them out. They have seen too much. Oh no, who the heck do you see now? Yo. Oh no.
ましょう。冬日。
はあ。
どうしてあそこに？
夕日が見えたから。夕日が近づいてきて、だんだん慣れてきて、溶けるみたいで。溶ける。
とにかく君は帰ってきたんだ。無事でよかった。
冬日はここにいるの？歌、あの歌。今は何も考えずに休んでください。そうね。ありがとう。
Haruka. I'd better give her some time to recover. I have to tell Ren and Rui about Hisoka. Question is, where the heck are they? Are they in the office? He must be having a terrible nightmare.
先生、そろそろ。
俺は帰る。ユーリも少し休め。
ええ、おやすみなさい。
やばーい。
閉じました。
What the heck? that dream? It was just like the memory I saw when I touched Haruka in the cave. I need to know more. Maybe if I ask her. I'm there. Oh no. Yuri finds the missing Haruka Momose in a reliquary in a cave beneath a shrine of doll. She takes the girl back to the shop. Haruka is in no state to talk and can't explain what happened to her. That night, Haruka is visited by Fuyuhi's ghost, which takes her back to the mountain. Ooh. Okay, so I get more points if I keep the higher grade film, I guess. Basically, if I don't use item, the more item I have, the more points I earned. Points for item, total score. Okay. Phew. Alright, I think I'll stop here and I'll continue on Thursday. Yes, I'll continue on Thursday. Wait, or should I play Genshin at that time? Probably I'll do Fatal Frame, and then the next Saturday I might do Genshin, or maybe I do Genshin on Gorilla Stream. Okay, anyway, yeah, I think that's all. I'll stop right here, and I'll see you guys next time. Yes. Thank you for coming, thank you for watching, thank you for the subscription, thank you for the likes, and thank you for dropping by even just to say hi. Gladly, I appreciate it that much. Okay, anyway, I'll be off soon, and ritoru signing off. Disconnecting in 3, 2, 1. Otsudaru, bye bye.